I don't want my head to keep spinning. Blown through a maze, into my eye, your seductive ways. Throw me in a loop I can't escape. Round and around, flying sky high, hand in hand. I feel you tug me down into your deepest place. And I will give you my home. Inside I wish you well. But if you turn around, then I have no love. The bitterness between us is fuel the masquerade. All the steps we're taking lead us on these escapades. I won't give you my heart, 'cause only time will tell. If your destructive ending will push me down to hell. Caught in a pause that'll defy what was lost in the separation of my inner head. Break up of my sweetened feelings, can't foresee my timely killing. I don't want my head to keep spinning. I don't want my head to keep spinning. I deem your patience to keep filling all the words that I am spitting. I don't want my head to keep spinning. I don't want my head to keep spinning. And I will give you my home. Inside I wish you well. But if you turn around, I have no love. The bitterness between us is fuel the masquerade. All the steps we're taking lead us on these escapades. I won't give you my heart, 'cause only time will tell. If your destructive ending will push me down to hell. I don't want my head to keep spinning. I don't want my head to keep spinning. I don't want my head to keep spinning. I don't want my head to keep spinning, 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 spinning. Bitterness between us is fuel the masquerade. All the steps we're taking lead us on
Okay. I'm not muted or anything, right? Looks like I'm good. Alright. Let's get started here. Nope. Oh, how's it going, Mighty? Nope. Kier. I can't say your name right. Got it the second time. You're back too. What was I gonna say? Why did the music stop? I don't know. Going good. I'm playing Minecraft right now. Fun. I don't know if I'm gonna be doing anything too fun. Unless you like watching me program as fun. But I'm starting to get something kind of visible. That's cool. I got a few things to fix from what I was doing last night. Let's see. I'm gonna start out. I want to take this third-person map, and can I just copy paste it into my other project? Make a new folder for like testing. This is just a test map, nothing official. No, I can't copy paste it. I need to migrate it. No, I don't need to migrate the actual player. Let's delete the player start. Yeah. Why is it migrating the control rig? I don't need any of that. Just want the map. Why is it migrating like everything? I just want the map. You know what? Instead of unselecting that all, it'll be easier to just go in here, take my map that I already have. I got pretty much an empty one. Copy that. Rename it. There we go. Okay. I don't need that anymore. And so right now, let's see, what's the X direction? That is. Okay, I only want one player start. And I want the one in the X direction. There we go. And let's delete the walls. I don't need these. Save it. Let's get a different floor. I don't like this color. Solid blue? No, that's not good. What happens if I just type floor? What do I got? Not a lot. That's what I had. I really don't like these. What about like gravel or something? That's a little bit different. That's fine, whatever. Doesn't matter. Cancel. I want to... What's the button to just play this level in the editor? Yeah, that's what I want. Okay, so my thing's kind of working like this. I gotta update it a few ways. But this follows my path like this. And I can walk on it and everything if I jump on it right. I can't jump on it. Missing it. There we go. So that's working. And now what I need to fix first. I still don't like this floor. It's confusing. Bit more in the middle. Is there like a grid material? Yeah, prototype grid. I like that better. It's easier to see. So I need to fix it. So right now this only works if my character's starting out facing in this direction, in the X direction. If I rotate this at all, it doesn't follow right. It doesn't have the rotation applied to it. So that's the first thing I need to fix. So where's my code for that? Blueprints. Spline. I think I know, I think I came up with a name for this trail, the spline trail. I think I got a name I like that I'm gonna call it in the game. And I think I might use that name as part of the name of the game too. I think I might have figured out. I'm not gonna say what I want to call the game yet though. It's gonna be 2 words though. So I need to fix this guy. Where's it at? Opened up real small on my other monitor. Here we go. This has some stuff that I might need to delete. Extra stuff. Anyway, I need to pass in my rotation into this function. I believe. Maybe not. I actually need to go to my character blueprint. This person. What's this code? This isn't doing anything. This is old code. This needs to be deleted. This is my new code for the trail, and this is a quick and dirty way to cause my player to die when overlapping with it, which definitely needs fixing too. This is probably gonna all get deleted, but I don't want to delete it yet. I want to take this guy, and I probably want to... Can I... Yeah, there we go. Put a comment. So... Spawn... Initial... I'm spelling that wrong. Trail, and then... This is all the... continuously add points. So I need to fix these 2 things. One, I need to... Let's see, this has a rotation value, I think. This music's kind of loud, or at least this song. Turn it down a little bit. What are you saying, Muddy? Would you allow this game on consoles? I think that would be great. I don't know how to do that though. Right now I'm starting with Steam as my first platform. And then if I can, or like, I guess Windows PC via Steam. And then if I could get it on consoles, that would be great too. But another thing is I'm going to use Steam as the whole like online part of it. I don't know how to do cross-platform stuff with like Steam and like Epic Games and PlayStation Network, Xbox Live, how to link those all together. I've kind of figured out how to roughly do one, how to do Steam. And I only at the beginning of that. But anyway, so I'm passing in. This should be getting. This has a rotation value getting passed in. But then I need to remember that when I add points. Which, yeah, it then needs to come back in here. I don't think I need to pass it through every time. Because I already have it in the initial thing. Where is it? Don't I have a... Used. Oh no, I don't, it doesn't actually get passed. Does it? No, it does get passed in. The rotation value is the root, whatever rotation. Get, can I just do get rotation? Rotate, or when I get the, so I want to get the rotation of like the roots or whatever. Doesn't matter what. Get relative rotation, absolute rotation. I think I need one of these values. Get world rotation, no. To rotation. See what this does. What happens if I plug this in here to every point? Let's go back to over here. I gotta save it all. No, that didn't fix it. Didn't break it either, which I guess is good. So this is not giving. This should have some sort of rotation value. I guess I could pass it in, but I feel like this reference point or the spline should have like a rotation. Rotation at spline point 0. Yeah. Though I don't know if I want to use 0. I don't really want the rotation at the spline. I want the rotation at the roots. Or the... Shun... Get world rotation? I don't want the world location. Or do I? What does this do? I don't think this is what I want. Not doing anything. All right, let's just the harder way that I know will work. Let's go back to, well, yeah. Let's go back to my mannequin character. So I have the rotation. Actually, I can just make it a parameter of this add point. It's this thing. Add a new thing. Rotation. This is gonna be a rotator type variable. Oh, and pretty much all the time I'm gonna just connect that directly up. And now I have that, I can just do that. There we go. That should do it. It did not do it. Why did that not work? I thought that would do it. I gotta think about this now. Passing in the initial rotation. Or maybe I need to pass in the actor's rotation minus the initial. That's maybe what I need to do. Get actor rotation. Okay. And I need to... What is a rotation? I can't subtract rotations. How do I subtract my current position from my initial position? Or find the difference? It's these two values. Compare, difference. What is a rotation? Does that tell me anything more about it? Turns like, what's a rotator? I need to Google that. Rotator. Delta, is that what I want? Normalize A, B targets. So I know what a rotator is doing now. It's three values. It's the roll, the like left to right, the pitch, and the yaw, which is really all I care about is the yaw. But it seems like I can do like delta. Yeah. What this is doing exactly, but this might give me what I want. Thought it was working for a second. Did it do anything? Did my music stop again? Why is it keeps on saying it can't find any more songs? Oh. Filter matters here. When I start out, these values should be the same. Not doing something right. I think I'm thinking about this wrong. I think this is what I want to do exactly. Because if I don't, it should just work without needing a rotation. Maybe it's somewhere else I need to set it. Might be this here, forward axis. That's probably is it. No, no, that's talking about the whole mesh design, not this design. This relative. So many rotation values. So it keeps the initial rotation. Ah. I'm not making any emotes right now. I don't even know how to do that. I messed around for a while and I kind of got my character to crouch, and that was difficult. Da, da, da. What happens if I put this in the Y direction? And I also change this to the Y direction. Oh no, okay, that makes sense what happened. So yeah, I need to just always keep this on X. That's not what I need to change. Wrong thing. going on? It's trying to go. I'm rotated. Hmm.
I've been staring at the sea, 'cause all of the waves they keep chasing
Only
after
spot.
me. Even though we are out of reach, I can feel the water on my feet. The things that you said to
Does when I first start,
me, they were
there's nothing behind me. Oh. I understand a part of the problem. So initially, I need to change what transform I'm initially passing in. These two, well, there's a location here and a location up here within the transform, and they're not the same location. One is the center of the character, the other one is a little bit behind the character, and that's kind of confusing. It would be nice if they were both the center of the character, I think. But I can't edit this class too much. Yeah, I want to change. Okay, I'm gonna stop what I was doing and change a different part of it. So let's rotate this back in the X direction. That is working. So when I start off, it's not starting behind me. Did I? Okay. Should be starting behind me, unless I have like the section length too big. Oh, it's starting off at the, not even at the arrow. Anyway. So I'm passing in the actor transform. So that has everything relative to the player. And I want to spawn my class. And my class is this guy. So I'm spawning it right here, and it should be a little bit behind. But how far behind, I want to be a variable. I think. Probably wanted a variable of the class. I have section length. That might be a good no. I need a new variable. How much is this game gonna cost? That's a good question. I don't know. I want to make it cheap because I feel like the cheaper it is, the more chances more people actually play the game. But also, like, I don't think I want to make it like free. So I don't know. Make it 109? Why 109? Such a. Where did she get that number from? What do I want to call this variable? Distance. Yeah. Spawn distance. I don't know. It's gonna be a float. $20 to $15 at least. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Probably no more than like $30. I think maybe $30 and it's on sale a lot, so it's actually cheaper than that. But $30 would be like the default price. And I know a lot of games like do like sales when they first release sometimes. I don't know. But I don't think it's gonna really release anytime soon. It could be like it could be over a year at least. People be intrigued if it's at 109. I want to have like an early access demo too. Maybe I could make like the demo free or something and then make the game actually cost more. I don't know. So this thing, I want this to be 100 by default, but that's something I can change. So 100 is the distance I want for that. So how do I... Good way to... Yeah, I can set this set location at spline point. So let's set... I kind of have to work backwards. I want to have every spline start with 2 points. I need at least 2. So I kind of have to work... Yeah, I gotta work backwards. I gotta do that index. And I want it, yeah, section length. Times -1, make it negative. And do I want a section length? No, I just want it to be... My music stopped again. You can't see it, but like, I got my music player and it keeps on saying it's out of songs when it shouldn't be. And these are all like songs that are safe to play on stream without having to worry about copyright and stuff. And there should be more than like 3 songs. Try a different playlist. Okay, so section length. Or I want the first point to just be... Doesn't even matter what the section length. I just want it to be... Actually, I can't do that like that. I need spawn distance. That's what I want this times -1 because I want it negative. Or maybe I should just bring it in as negative by default. That might be easier. Negative because it's behind you. Okay, so yeah, this one's gonna be 100 behind you. And that's it. To move this back a bit. I don't know if I like what I'm doing. It'll work, but it won't. It'll make things harder later on. I'm gonna keep on doing it. And then the first one needs also the section length. Be like that. And clean this up a little bit. Okay, I like that. It doesn't really matter which order I do this. I guess it makes sense to do it in this order. To break this. Do this at the very beginning. Okay, let's compile that. And I think that... Okay, you can't see anything. I think that should adjust what's in the viewport. Might have to like close it and reopen it. I feel like it should be able to see something there. What happens if I run it? Not right. It's not doing what I thought it would. It might kind of be doing it though. So I need to open up this. Yeah, that's good. What's I looking for? Oh, maybe I know what's happening. This is breaking it. I don't know. It's not doing what I thought it would. I put it back how it was. Now I can actually see it. It's just, maybe I just manually adjust the start of it. So I want, so I have 2 points. It's weird how the mesh gets drawn. Because it gets drawn behind it. And this point, why is it showing it there? But then it says the location's -100, but it looks at it's at 0, 0. That's where the red arrow's at the same spot. What? Okay, I gotta slow down my movement speed. So the red arrow, 0, 0. I go back to the spline. Same spots highlighted, but this is -100. So I need to do world. Oh, maybe that is my problem. -100, -227. So that puts 100 gap between, and then this is a section length. But I don't know why it's like drawn back there. And my music stopped again. There's something wrong with this. I don't know what it is. It just keeps on stopping. After like 3 songs. Maybe, let me just, like, refresh. Let's just close out and reopen the app. See if it maybe works better. So, I might need to fix these arrive and leave tangents. That might be causing issues. So the arrive tangent doesn't really matter. I just need make the arrive tangent that. The leave tangent should also be the same. That did change stuff. Let's go to the next point. This should be similar. Didn't change much. weird how it... Okay, it does the first one, but it doesn't draw another one? There's 2 points, and it draws it, instead of between the 2 points, it draws it further back up to the first point. I don't know. I don't... Splines are confusing. Oh, and when I actually hit play, I get that. Maybe I don't want... Maybe I'm thinking about this wrong. Maybe I just want to start the spline... So the root is the character, and I just want a little segment behind to start out. But instead I get this stuff, even though this over here doesn't really look like that. Let's get in this first segment, right? It might be messing things up that I'm going into the negative numbers. I should probably just stay positive the whole time. What happens if I move everything relative to the roots? Yeah, to like there. It's not going to move that part of it, I don't think. And it doesn't like that I'm changing this while I'm still running the thing. Stop. Weird that it's still drawing the mesh there. Even though I moved this whole thing. So that the back of it is there. What did I do for Thanksgiving? Not too much. I had a Thanksgiving dinner with my family, with my mom's side of the family. And that's about it. The next day I saw a few friends from out of town that were visiting for their Thanksgiving. And that was about it. Not too much. It was a good Thanksgiving though. Just don't know how I want to do this. I'm not moving this how I want to move it. I want this spline. Probably want to change this value. Change. Oh, I don't want to move the arrow. do I want this to live at? Probably want it. I think I know actually how I want to do it. I need to update all these points. Oh. Okay, let's put that in the middle. Do your own squatted truck. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. I just don't know why the mesh is being drawn where it is. What is this back here? That's the actual spline spot? Here. And now it's kind of lined up. Okay, this is at 0, 0. That's kind of helpful. The reference point is not. Let's put it all at 0, 0. And so this is at 0, 0. Select the points. There we go. Now it's moving the whole thing along. Let's put this at 0, 0 for now. It's gotta be a smart way to do this. Who is winning, Jake Paul versus Andrew Tate? I don't know much about that. Isn't Jake Paul supposed to be pretty good? I don't follow that though. So in the construction, actually I think I want, yeah, I want the second point. So it has, wait, I'm moving default scene route. That is 0, 0, yeah. Okay, now I got it kind of how I want it. Kind of. The first point is behind, the second one is right at me. And then can let's save that. I want to manipulate it with code. With this, I want to put this stuff back in. But I don't want to do this exact thing. What I want to do is move this transform back Try whatever. Why do I not see like a mesh from one point to the next? Like why is there this gap right here? First point, second point. Drive tangent, leave tangent. Yes, I think that's right. This one. I think that's right. Maybe I don't. I don't understand these arrive and leave tangents, what they do exactly. Doesn't look like this is really changing anything. Oh well, this is fine. I think I can work with this. So what I want to do is move the whole spline back some relative to the scene roots. I want to take this, set location. I don't want to set location at spline point. I want to set offset, maybe? Absolute location? What's absolute location? This is not what I want. Location. Set location. Add local offset. Set world location. This is what I want. What does sweep do? This should be a teleport. Yeah. Get world. I don't know if world location's really the right thing. But basically I just want to tract whatever my offset value is from it. It's the world this. So actually, this might actually be what I want. But if that's the case, I don't need to make it this complicated. I can just type it in. Well, actually, no, I can't type it in. I need this to only affect the X value. Should be what I want. Target is, I think I need to plug that in. Okay, let's see what this does. If I put this here, put that there, and compile. Does that actually affect? Doesn't affect it here in the viewport, or does it? Doesn't look, no, it didn't. Maybe it did. Something doesn't. This is not where I had it, I don't think. Did change it, I think. Just this points at this points at positive 100. This one's at negative 127. I don't know. I don't know if I can do what I'm doing. Did that reset the changes I made? No. Okay. I'm gonna undo what I just did. This stuff just doesn't work. Not how I thought it would. That right there. I don't know why the mesh is where it's at. I don't think it should be. Not right. Root's at. The root is the root. That's right there. The spline is set at 0, 0. Then the first point of the spline is behind it. Maybe I can't do that. that there. And instead I'm going to... Can I... Wish I could adjust with code. First position. Without using this viewpoint. Music stopped again. Doing that. Huh. So if I adjust this back by negative 227, that doesn't, the mesh doesn't go with it. Why is that? A farm animal? Like a cow or what do you mean? A type of animal? A chicken? I don't know. How about a chicken? This absolute location like doesn't do anything. I just have to click on this. Have that anything besides chicken? Trying to think of farm animals. How about, I don't know. I guess I think the other things that come to my mind are like cows for like milk and stuff and meat. Pigs, I don't know. Cow it is. And I moved the whole thing. Four. It's my can't I just change this number and move the whole thing? It doesn't move the mesh with it. Oh. Oh, I fixed one issue. So my script is running. It's at the same spot. Messing things up. So my section length, what's my default value for that? Should be up in here. That's what it was causing the issues. It's like not showing the correct location visually. But I think it maybe is correct. The whole thing, like I was doing before. Not what I want. I feel like I have my section length wrong. Not making any progress. I'm just very confused. Just let me drag the whole thing. Kind of what I want. Okay, let's just do that. Stop messing with this. I can mess with this more some other time. Oh no, that's not right. It's not like starting right. It's all messed up. I think I know why though. So I gotta go back to this guy. I'm spawning it, and then I'm doing the location. I'm subtracting 100, which is not really what I want to do. I want to pass this offset into my thing. Think about how this works. Actor location is added to forward vector. So actor location plus a little bit of movement in one of these values. And then I'm subtracting that location from the start. So I think instead of this, what I really want to do is I just want to subtract these two values. Instead, and not have this offset. Pass this in as the location. I might need to pass in a rotation difference, but I'll deal with that later. And I also want to I need to pass this in as another variable, or can I just figure it out? I don't know. What does this end up doing if I run it? I'm curious. Oh, okay, so it's spawning it inside of me, so I can't move. Maybe I should turn off collisions. No collision. Okay. Not quite what I want, but better. Well, maybe not better. Something. So spawning it at my actor. Then I'm adding a new location at my new position. Yeah. And I think I need to pass in something like this. But I think I want to calculate it differently. So if I change this viewport, I put that right there. Does it all work? Does it look okay? No, it doesn't. So I'm starting out with this. The last point is at 0, 0. First one's at negative 100. So it's at 0, 0. Yeah. So I started out at 0, 0. And then here I'm taking, so if I move forward a little bit, so if I'm at 100, 0, that should be 100 minus this will be whatever. This should give me 100 offset, which I think should put it in the right spot. Let's see. To figure out the characters. Thought this would be a pretty easy fix, and it's not being easy. I think I want to pass the rotation. Actually, I already got a thing I can pass the characters. I really don't want the start rotation. Or I need the forward vector, which is derived from the rotation, I think. If I just like go back to how I started out, I want this location and this location to be the same point though. Or to be the character's position. I'm always passing in. This should be inside of it. So if I just stopped again. Does it keep on stopping? I don't know. I think I want to change this to get both location and forward vector. Which I wonder if I can get the forward vector from the actor's transform. This looks complicated when I'm reading. I can get the forward vector from the transform, but it doesn't seem like a simple thing. So let's change this guy. This guy. I want to change this to actor location, and I want to add a actor forward vector. Set a default value for you? No, those are just inputs. Okay. Okay, so location. I want to get rid of this. I just want to pass the actor's location in. And the forward vector. And I'm going to do the rest of the calculating inside. I didn't mean to make that. It's fine. And then this is basically what I need to put inside. Um, This has the location, rotation, and scale baked into it. Okay, so paste this up here. Actor location is gonna go. Could put this in a little function. Might be better. Excuse me. Calculate. Get location. Get local location. Spelling location wrong. Okay. I'll put all this stuff in here. Oh, I'm gonna need as inputs the actor location. Actually, it's already a variable. Oh, no, it's not. Actor forward vector. And I also want a offset valued as a float. Can I change the order of these? Seems like it. Well, this offset I want to plug into here. This isn't gonna work, this part of it. But anyway, I want this to output application. This is not the right type. It's be a location, a vector. There we go. And why is that should not be hooked up to Z? There we go. Okay, now I just need to figure out the start location. The start location is going to be just 0, 0. Right? No, that's the world location. Think that through. So over here, that's the very first. Okay, I can grab that. And the constructor script. Let's see, how do I grab that? Get world. Location. Fault scene roots. I don't want the roots. I want the spline. I don't want the reference point. Project world location to widget position. Okay, none of these are the location I need. I need this location right here. Which I wish I could pass it into the class. Construction set script. Oh wait. Can I like add variables to this? Oh no, this is the player constructor. I want this. This is my construction script. No, I can't. Do I just need to pass this in? Pass this in as a variable to add point. Making this more complicated than I want to, but oh well. I got too many variables. Start transform. This variable I don't need. Okay. I wanted to do I need to compile this? Target is spline, right? Or is it just self? Anyway, I want to pass the actor location in here. Forward vector, the offset, and now also this guy. Break it out. What just happened? I want to get the vector. It's baked into this value. I just don't know how to break it out. if I just do like add or something? No, I can't add. Transform location, that's what I need. No. Oh, this is an interesting function. That might be useful. Transform would transform a position from local space to world space. Not what I want. Okay, I'm changing this. Okay. That should do what I want if I pass it, the start location into it, which is within this transform. How do I get it out? Might need the whole transform. Wait, I know how to get it out. Like that. Oops, wrong way. Knew there was a way. Let me start transform X. It should be a transform, not a vector. There's a location. Okay, that's what I want. Then offset. That. What's this doing? So much code here that I don't remember what it's doing. But that should be the new location. Let's see what this does. I have no idea. I've gotten confused what I've done. Whoa, that's not what I want. Keep on making things worse and worse. Um, it's not getting the location that I think it should be. Actor location, actor forward vector, start transform. Yeah. It's doing the same math. I don't have. I changed this a bit so it doesn't start behind it or whatever. Just off by a factor. But it's pretty much working. I take that back. It's hard to see. They aren't. I need to just go back to how I had it at the very beginning, which this auto saves. Do I have my other project open? Yeah, this project has the same as the old way. That. Let's delete this. Delete it. Can I just like copy and paste and replace? That like overwrite it? I don't think so. Oh, what's loading? Place references. No, force delete. Migrate. Delete the wrong thing. I'm gonna delete you too. Just one thing. That didn't migrate properly. I think that this to blueprints folder. That's my old one. That was kind of working. So, yeah, let's make sure everything's good default here. Section length is 155. I don't know if I want that. You know, it doesn't really matter. I can just leave the defaults. Actually, this isn't the right thing. Copy the wrong thing. I don't have my functions that I added. There's my whole character somehow. I'd copy the wrong thing. I want to copy this guy. Migrate. I don't need the pipe. That migrated. This. This is my good one. Section length. Sure, 100. Must be full length meshes. Sure. Spline mesh. Whatever I want. Let's make it the pipe by default. These are at 2. Yeah. Those are some good default values. Let's make a child of that. Just child. It's going to stay the same. The character. To this add point is probably not going to work. This needs to be fixed. Oh, I crashed it. Did I save? Sure, reopen what I had open. Yeah, I know you won't compile. Okay. You're not a valid thing. There we go. I believe I had it something like this guy going in here. Does it still have an error? It's good. I just had to compile it. Okay. Am I forgetting anything else? Go to my test map. It's broken at the beginning still, but at least that kind of looks right. What happens if I... Let's see, let's go to this guy. Let's turn off must be full length. Let's see what that does. That doesn't look very good. I think I want to keep on must be full length. I change this to something else. I don't know what's a good mesh. Arrows? What happens if I do this? Those are a lot larger than I thought they would be. But it's working. Kind of. That's where I need to set the values in here. Right. So I need to know the section length, and I probably need to scale it down, which I don't know where this... do I have a scaling option in here? The pivot offset. Can I just like take this? Does it work? Set scale. Wait. Scale the roots. I need to... I'm scared to make this change. Let me, let's make a copy of this. This one, I want to make the spline the roots of the thing. Maybe I'll make the reference arrow the root. That let me scale things. Actually, no, it doesn't matter. I want to scale it. Like another child. This one. This stuff is still broken, but like a different object. Why does it not have... Okay, just loading the colors still. Let's try this as the mesh. Where do I select that right here? The details of this. This is, okay, this is 100 by 100 by 100. That's what I need to know. Okay, so for this, that means the length is 100. Scaling. Sure, let's allow scaling. I'm not sure I want full length. Yeah. The rest of this I think is good. Or why the starting location's not quite right. The root is there. Wait, the root is there. Wait, I thought the root is this thing. This is the root. This is 0, 0 always. But I want the spline to start. Root back, or whatever. It's changed after I compiled it. Section length is wrong. Section length. That's... should be negative 200. It's gone. That's what I want. Kind of. But the drawing, it's kind of like lagging behind the actual points, but whatever. I go into I don't have it open. Character. Should be able to just change this to BP child, whatever I called it. Child 1, I didn't rename it. This is variable type, right? I think so. See what this does. Oh. Interesting. Yeah, now I got a cube that I can run on. Stuck. Ah. It is kind of working. Okay, so it's working. Kind of. This is just a plain pipe. This is the box of the blue variety. Is this being used? 2 references. Not using that. Everything saved? Okay. So I got it pretty much working how it was at the beginning of this.
I had to try
But how do I scale it? What if I want a smaller box? And also I still need to fix the scaling. Do in here. So what if I make this 0.5? Makes it disappear. Because I don't allow scaling? So, what does this do if I run this? Cubes aren't any smaller. Didn't scale it at all. Scale the wrong things that way. Did. Scale the roots. Yeah. Though the offset doesn't scale with it. That's an issue. Let's see if that works now. No, it's not smaller in here. So it was scaling in here. Scaling. True. This isn't doing anything. It's like that's getting overwritten. Let's scale. Thing. Whatever scale I apply isn't getting... It's probably because I'm not passing a scale. Let's start at the beginning. I have this. The transform has a scale in it. Maybe that's what I need to do. Also, when I add a point, I'm ignoring the scaling, which I might want to keep. Going to this guy. Yeah, I'm not. Might change this to a transformation. At the new location. Okay, I'm gonna change this guy. I'll change this to a transform. Transform. Okay, and split structure pins. Okay, now I have a rotation and a scale to plug in here. Potentially. As long as I'm wrong. I didn't change anything with this. Oh, yes, I did. To split this. Okay. So this should be the same still. But if I pass in the rotation or something, what does that do? Thing still works. Wonder if this fixes my other problem. I take this and rotate it to start. Does not fix that problem yet. I think I need to change my music. It's actually kind of working now, maybe. Maybe it's just a couple the playlist. Alright, so I have this. Now what happens? So whatever transform pass a scale start. What is this blind start? Oh, that comes from the actors. That takes the actors transform and passes it in as the scale and stuff. It doesn't take the class scale. Probably want. I don't know how I can pass in a class. That's probably what I want to do. Is I actually want to get the class from somewhere else. So this spline is basically the class. So this should have what are my variables? Then this guy. These variables. line mesh. Not passing in. Not passing in the scale at all. Should be not like value up here. The scaling's gonna work easily yet. I can get the root scale. Probably actually what I want. Probably the scale getting world scene. Get world scale of the root. Get world transform. This is what I want. Stuff. So this is this the same as that stuff? I don't know. I want to pass this in here though. I don't do anything with the location value. See what this does. Nothing's broken. Good. What if I rotate this? Does not fix this. Seem to change anything obvious. The rotation at least doesn't. What is this rotation? I think what it's returning is this right here. Transform only has scale in it? What? The roots only? Rotation value might not do anything. What's gonna do this? Get world. Location, get world. Transform. This might be what I actually want. That'll be getting the transform. This whole guy. I think that is what I want. This instead. do anything? Nothing different, it seems like. What if I go in here? What do I want to do? What happens if I do that? Really breaks a lot of things. Yeah, that doesn't work. None of this is doing anything. I can't change the scale. Just pain, because that means I can't resize any of these boxes or anything easily. Their default size is what I have to use. Can't just plug in a scale. Unless this is the... If I change it here. Actually, split that. Still want to use the actor location and maybe the actor rotation, but I do not want to use... Actually, I don't even know if I want to use the actor's rotation. That might be causing issues. What if I put in a different scale here? Do 0.5. That didn't save. 0.5. 0.5. 0.5. Probably need to pass that through. And might need to pass this through. Oh, it is smaller. That's working. Though the location isn't updating relative right. But it is a smaller cube. I think I know what's going on. But I'm not sure how to fix it. That's good. That's actually allowing me to scale it. Actually, I want to see if that fixed my other problem at all. The rotation. That might have fixed my rotation issue. Scale back to 1, but leave the rotation, basically having the location unhooked is what was causing my issues, so that I had it hooked up. Yeah. So let's turn it away the other direction. Okay, so it follows me right, but the very trying to make it start with it already behind me is not working right. But that, yeah, it does fix my rotation issue. That's good. So that was as simple as not putting that into the transform. And the scale, I don't think I want that in the trans. I think I want that to be 1 because that's like the spline scale. I need a 1-to-1 scale. Things get really complicated if it's not 1-to-1 in getting the location right. If I might be able to. I really need the scale to just be a part of the class. Just need to figure out how to extract it from the class, plug it in. Here, so I'm in the class right now. So I basically want this to well, actually I probably don't want the scale in there. I'm not sure how to do the scaling. I don't know, some things need to be scaled and some things don't. I need the object to get scaled, not the whole, like, local world. I need this to stay at 1, but then have this have the ability to change or something. I wonder if I need to do anything with this relative transform. It's the scaling. Well, a scaling thing. Which scale 3D? Multiplies it by 100? That, not sure what that's doing. Anyway, let's not worry about scale. I need to fix the starting when I'm probably need to just change this. Just don't want it to show anything at the start. I'm gonna mess up so much. Maybe I just, how do I get this right? When I start this, they're a different direction. Arrow still, the reference arrow isn't changing. It's always pointing in the same direction, which is causing the issue. I need that whole arrow to get rotated and not just, whoops, what did I do? I don't know. Did like Alt Escape. I don't know what that keyboard shortcut does, but it does something. So it's always spawning this in the X direction, which is the problem. That's like right here. Line start rotation. Can I, but then if I kind of need to keep it in the X direction so that the class matches up with the world grid. I don't think I can mess with that. Not easily. I mean, if I, see what's going on now. I think the rotation, this be the world rotation. The scale needs to always be the world scale. Better way to do this. I think I can fix that part easily. I don't know how. So I just need to not show this. I need a, basically I want this default actually, I probably just want, what happens if I don't have any points in the spline by default? Whatever I do, I want, let's see, root, print, spline, spline is a little bit in front. Should be, I just want this at 0, 0. Make things easy. Think I want to just delete this. Make this first point be at 0, 0. The only thing is I don't know the arrive tangent or anything. Can I just delete all the points? Let's not delete it yet. Actually, can I just saved. I can't undo it, can I? I can. This is gonna do, so let's make a copy of this. So I can go back to the other, if I don't like these changes, I can revert back. Alright, so yeah, I want to delete that point. I want to make this the one and only point be located at the roots. I don't know what the arrive and leave tangent is. I might need to leave one point in the thing to work right. Then this next point index is the first one. Last mesh index is also do that. That might. Let's go back to the box. Yeah, that got carried through. See what this does. Two instances. It's kind of wonky and doesn't look like it should. There should be number of layers should be 1. That's why. It doesn't. Still trying to. The arrive and leave tangent is what's messing it up. But once I start moving, it fixes itself. It's still kind of weird. Doesn't quite work as I expected. The data only blueprint, yeah. This section length longer than 100. Isn't it 127? This should be the other one should be a data only blueprint too, but there we go. Yeah, that looks right. But not what I want. It's just kind of worse. Though I bet, actually I don't know if it's actually worse. If I take this and rotate it back in the X direction, it should hopefully look fine. Which looks fine. Not quite. Do I have my time? What's this time at? Spawn time. Let's raise that. Let's double it. Like, yeah, it's still not working correctly like this. Having a lower spawn time makes it more obvious. Get even lower, like every half a second it updates. Yeah, it's like missing pieces of it. Doesn't like missing a segment. I don't want to delete all the segments. That way I don't have because the first segment can't change the arrive and leave tangent. But if I delete all of them, it might really mess up stuff. If I can delete it without deleting the whole spline like I just did. Thing. I think I need to start with 2. The only issue is I don't know, I can't rotate this in the world very easily. Go back to 2. Sit with BP line. I don't want a child reference. I want to replace it with this. Oh, there it is. Does that work? Critical failure. Deleted it. It already has that name. So there's something in my Windows thing that didn't get deleted. Content line. This. Never got deleted correctly. There we go. Does it already exist with that name? Can I overwrite it? Just need to like save everything. Still like still good. Doing the right thing. I can't see the full name. Yeah, it's doing the blue box. So that's good. Failed to save. Retry. Why can't it save? I think it's these things that are causing the issues. Force delete. Save you now. Gonna save. Linked graph is linked to external private object. Dude, if I can't save. Just like force shut it down and it should still be saved. I didn't do much since. You know what? Let's close it without saving. Save what I can save. Gone. Let's open that back up. This one. See what did save and what didn't save. And what didn't save, I can just remake. Since that's broken. I have that you, uh, just you. The whole doesn't like this this here, which is And these functions. Oh. Does it not have... class there, just this guy. Oh, wait, yeah. Oh, my thing's gone. This isn't what I want. This is the default thing. Something did. Delete both of these, they're just the wrong ones. And I have an old copy in this other project. You right there. Migrate that. Put that in. Done. Okay. Where that coming at? Under third person? Yeah. This. Yeah, that has my other functions in it. Move this to this folder. Let's rename it to... Why does it say there should not be an asset with that name there already? Or I'll just call it 2. Can't delete it, even it's open in Unreal Editor. Shouldn't be open. Whatever, I'll just use the 2 version. Okay, so I got this. I think this is what I want. Yeah. Default values is whatever. Doesn't really matter. And I want to make a child class. I'll make this the box. Save that. Go back to here, open up my character. Fix all this stuff. Get what's this? Not finding function. Maybe pile after setting that. That one has the function. Save this. So set. I set this up here to set the objects. Base. Change variable type, yeah. The right variable type. Should have, yeah. Here's my thing. Let's just delete this. I didn't mean to delete that part of it. What's wrong here? What is this not like? Add a pin. The whole thing's an error. Just delete it. Re-put it. Subtract. There we go. Any more errors? Compile. Open up my test level. Saved. Run this. That pretty much works. I guess it's fine. So it didn't start out right, which is what I'm trying to fix, and I can't fix the start of it. Fix this. Doesn't have the rights. I think what's wrong is this right here. It should be going to there, but it's not. Five. That's 0, 0. Why is that at 0, 0? This doesn't have the right values in it. It looks like it does, but section length 100 must be full length. Default scene. See, this doesn't have a transform. Default scene roots, which should be right here. The arrow's at 0, 0. The spline is at. It's in front. That might be causing an issue. Backwards. And now it's at 0, 0. And the individual points of it. First one's at negative 227. That's not right. It should be negative 200. Should have It's the arrive tangent and leave tangent that's messed up. I need a way of calculating that. Should be 100, and this should be, yeah, that's right. Arrive and leave. There we go. That's how it should be. Still doesn't tessellate right at the beginning, though. Looks a little bit cleaner. What if... Oh, that's my chat. That's the wrong window. What if I... Where'd it go? I got an idea. What if I... Where's my... Can't change it here. I need to open up... Up, move that in there. Let me open up this guy, the parent. I think this constructor... The change. What if I just don't pre-do anything? Which would mean I would need to change the defaults. 0. This. Did that carry over to this guy? Yes, it did. What does this do? That breaks stuff. Not making the boxes cleanly. It's so finicky. It like kind of works, but if I try to edit one thing, it breaks everything. What is this construction script doing that I'm not doing when I add a point? The same thing copy pasted right here. Should... The only difference is I'm adding new points to it, so it starts out with 2 by default. And I might be adding a few more before I draw any of the mesh. Not drawing the mesh, it's just the spline behind it. I like to have the mesh ahead of time, but so when I start and I'm not moving, I can actually see it. But I guess it doesn't need to be that way. I'm gonna edit things that might make things way worse. Make another copy of this guy. Copying the reference and this isn't. I think I understand the problem, but I'm not sure what the solution is. Too much like math involved here with rotation and getting everything in the right spot. This is always going to be in the X direction, starting out. Where's my constructor? Let's reconnect this. So I either need to that should fix viewport, shouldn't it? Seeing it. There it is. So I'm not the wrong thing. So this is always going to be behind it in the X direction. And what I need to do is on construction, I need to figure out which, I need to basically update these first 2 points. Make sure it's in the right location. You could either try to rotate everything, but I'm not sure how to do that. So, where's my arrow? Right. The arrow should be like inside of me. Why don't I see an arrow? Unless it's somewhere else. Reference point, is that, I want the world location. Is that 0, 0? First point. That's exactly 100 behind. Second point is more than 100 behind. Let's just make it, oops. Negative 200, sorry. These need to have values by default. So if I take the world origin, there's no rotation. This is just rotation element. I want that. Why is the root right there? Or maybe it's just not updating. That. Can't even select the arrow. That's not rotating the arrow. Wait. Now it did. So I need to be able to no, I'm not sure what I need to do. If I start off facing a different direction, I basically need to move these 2 points over to here or something. Might be able to do that. This value's not right. That's why I was looking weird. Here too. This should. Nope. I thought that would look better. Well, it kind of looks okay if I don't make too sharp of a turn. Then it gets really wonky. It's not doing full length meshes like it should.
You understand me?
Must be full length meshes. That's on. Interesting. These values should be right to only get one full thing. I'm getting one and a little piece of another one. That looks right. Is this not exactly 100 wide? This arrived and leave tangent. Does have some weird effect to it. Interesting. Like a weird blue. Doesn't look right no matter where I place it. I don't get these arrive and leave tangents, how they work. It's the arrive tangent. I think, what if I do, this should probably be negative something. That'd be negative 300. This should be negative 100 maybe? Doesn't do anything. Okay, what if I make the origin the start of the spline? Like this. And yeah, I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna take this whole thing, move it so the first point is right on it, which is this guy, yeah. Can I add like one more point to this? I want to start it out with 2 points. I don't know what I'm doing by holding shift. Still just 1 point. Just 2 sections long. Is this not in line? This one, it's wrong value there. really don't want to edit this guy. I want to edit parent. That's there. I'm going to select all this. Alt. Roll. Get another rolling up. Got me another one, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's. I like the look of that. Start with 2 behind it. Up here. So 0, 1, 2. Next point would be 3. Last mesh index, which is kind of the same thing. Yeah, so that's 200 in front, which is good. Now what happens if I change the section length to like 50? Oh, nice. So that's repeating how I want it to. But I have 3 points. I want to... That's there. So I'm spawning it in front of me now, basically. Add the spacing. This right here. No, not that. Do. Did that. Do that. Save. This guy. Just messed up. I'm gonna close it out. This. Inherited. I don't know if that matters. So now I gotta fix this relative to my person. this guy. Let's create a child. Let's do base spline. This is like the default of making a child. I don't have a good naming scheme. Base spline, child defaults. Move here. Now, do I have my player open? Yeah. I'm gonna change this to the default one that I just made. To so I need to like transform the start location back a bit based on my thing. Probably I need to take this and subtract transform it somehow. Start it behind me. But I really need to change the rotation, but changing the rotation would really mess stuff up. That in there. And then this also needs to be... Do I need to do anything here? So I'm starting it all back 300. Getting the actor's location. Fracting. Oh yeah, the start location. I think I still want that at 100. See what this does. I think it'll work in the X direction. It will not work in... Oh, I'm wrong. Okay, it is... It didn't start off right, but it is working in the X direction. It probably will not work in other directions. I don't know what's up with this starting bit though. Wait, let me turn off collisions. I think that might have something to do with it. Take this. Too fast. Let's see what's happening. starting over here? No. Something's not right. Where's this reference point? Oh, it would be nice to have reference point. Put this like above. So I can actually see it. So that's where it starts out. Character. Can I like copy this? My character to start out right there. Just color this.
You are now rocking with
Green.
digital sis.
It's not the best color, but oh well. Again, why can't I see a reference point? Is it not getting passed over to the child? This is the child. The errors are in this. Should be high enough. Wait, what? I think that's the right class. Let me select it. EP based spline child defaults. Won't complete. I'm not still running in the background, am I? No, it stopped. This thing's been weird. Change it to something else. Back. There's my arrows. They're way up there. They're up here. So it's not coming in at the right location, that tells me. So the green, no, the red arrow is this. The red arrow is the location I spawned it at, which should be behind me, and the green arrow should be at my character. And I'm pointing at my screen that you can't see on stream. Okay. So, start location. It's way too forward on the x-axis. Getting the actor and subtracting 300. Oh, subtracting negative 300. That's why. Let's make this an ad. Now where does it start? I don't see any errors. They're still way up there. But it looks fine. That actually, it's a little bit weird because yeah, that first little section is weird. Actually, whenever I kind of stop, do little sections, it gets weird. That's kind of working. I don't know if like the arrive and leave tangents are correct. That's why it looks so weird. Whenever I have sudden changes, or a lot of changes in a little motion. But I don't know why the arrows are popping up there. Where's the world origin? I think it's... Oh, the world origin is right there. I think it's the center of this. Yeah. Let's move my player start. To the origin. Move it a little bit in front. I don't know how much. Let's do 500 in front. So I bet this works right at the world origin. Yeah. Well, maybe. So, yeah, the red arrow. See what it's doing. Spline is getting drawn at a different spot than the actual mesh of the spline is being drawn. Yeah. The origin of this is right there. What happens if I select everything and where's the default scene root? Do I need to recompile this? Why does the mesh not update when I move it all? That's kind of weird. kind of want that like this, I think. So like select all the points in the mesh, then add these things on. The reference point moved. Oh, these guys. Compile. There we go. I like can't move them both at the same time. Let's do that. Let's do it like that again. So origin is my character, green arrow is my character, red arrow is the start of the thing. So back to this. I just want to put in my actor start location there. I want to put in down here the actual location of I basically want to get, yeah, I think this is fine how it is. I do need to check the default values on this. Okay, this is at 3. It's good. Yeah, that looks right. The arrows are in the right spot. It looks pretty much right when I'm drawing it. If I do a sharp turn, it kind of looks weird, but that's expected. Oh, I still have issues I need to fix. Like, let's move the player forward a bit. That's still interesting. Those arrows always go at the spawn location. No, not the spawn location. The world origin or whatever. They aren't like relative to my stuff. Wonder if I get rid of the. What if I put these reference points like underneath the spline? And maybe get rid of this default scene root. And just make this the default scene route. It's hard to see the location of this though. I think that means it always starts there. Oh, undo that. That's my default scene route. Let's just change anything. The arrows are still like not attached to it. Why? Yeah, the green arrow is not the root. Which means I can't raise it up. Wonder if maybe this is working differently. I have the spawn transform. I think it might spawn it at the origin, but then transform the spline somewhere else, but not the arrows? Sure. Whatever. Let's try rotating this. Let's go on the positive Y. At location wise. I want to be at 0, 0. So that's how it's starting off. Need to be able to rotate my whole thing. Which I can rotate it. This, I think. But that messes up other stuff. Okay, so that rotated one arrow. That rotated the starting spline, but not the stuff I pass into it. Rotated like each piece individually. Is that red arrow? It like kind of like just rotated every piece. So I now need to somehow need to apply that character rotation to where the new pieces go. Like, almost like the axes are switched. The constructor thing still builds itself fine or whatever. This is fine. It's this call down here, this location needs a rotation. That rotation really form. Do that. And do that. What happens if I pass this in again? I know I've tried this before. Nothing appears to be different. Passing in a rotation. What if I get actor look rotation? So I pass that in instead. Really different. I guess the actor's rotation shouldn't make any difference. It's in the wrong position. That's really the problem. How do I know to get axes? So let's get me anything useful. I can also get forward vector, right vector, so on. What do I need to do math-wise? So not doing anything. I got nothing connected. So the first point it does, I'm drawing with my finger again. The first point is here. And then it's getting behind me. I think it's trying to draw something in this direction. So I need to take this point and transform it over to here. So I know my characters get start rotation, get what's the X vector? Probably want all the axes. Oh, wait, these are vectors? X, Y, and Z. I care about X and Y. But I think I need to do a bit of math between the difference. Get the reference frame direction axes. What are these gonna give out? Are these gonna just give out like a value between 0 and 1? Or is it actually a location? Get reference frame direction vectors. I think reference frame means it's between 0 and 1. So I need to transform my location based on the difference between these. That's just an X, Y, and that's an X and Y. XX, XY, XZ. It's so confusing. What does this mean? XX. So does that give XX, XY, XZ? I think I just care about XX. That's this is between. Oh, I know what these are now. Yeah. Yeah, so these are just all values between 0 and 1. There's gotta be a better way to do this. There's like the delta. Rotator minus another rotator. There's the type of math. Transform. It's complicated. I know if I hook together the right values, I could get this working, but I just don't know what I need to do with the rotation. Let's make it so that characters have to start facing in the X direction. These lines get rotated. Spawned in at a different angle. Do 45 degrees. Or just 40. Yeah, it's like... So... Yeah, there has to be some sort of math equation to get what I want. I just don't know what it is. What's a normalized? What's normalized mean? Wikipedia. That's gonna make things confusing. That doesn't help. Docs. It doesn't tell me what normalize A to B means. I search rotator stuff. Oh, this is helping. Also, I need to I'm getting the actor location. I'm subtracting it from the start location, but I need to subtract it differently based on the rotation. If I I need to do something with this. And multiply it by this value and then subtract something like that. That's probably not gonna work. Did something. Actually closer to working. It's ahead of me and above. Oh no, now it's getting further away. Okay, it did something, but not what I want. Get forward vector. take this and multiply it by something. Tuck this in here. Oh, that's not. Do this. This. Apply this by the forward vector. Still doesn't have the right. That's not getting. Actually, is that closer to what I want? No, I don't think that's any closer. Question is, does it break it when I put the player back on the X, facing on in the X direction? Oh, yeah, that does break stuff. If it breaks it during in the X direction, that's not good. That I can't get perfectly in the opposite direction. There we go. Weird how it's just rotating the arrows. It's rotating all the individual pieces, but not their relative location. If I not put that rotation right now. What if I went into this? If I just made this like zero length. these? Oh yeah, there's the... Doesn't fix issue, and it makes it lag behind. What's this set at for the default length? Set at 100. Feels like it's building it based off of a different value. I just have 2 pieces. Be right there. If I start the index key at a negative number, like -1 and 0. Really. I just have 0. Total length is 0. It's gonna do stuff. I rotate that world rotation? Might want to just do that. Instead of this. Rotation out. See what that does. I kind of want to put my spline back how it was. It's behind. Where am I setting the... I guess I'm... They're pointing in the wrong direction, which is what I would expect. But this works in this direction. A different direction. Now the arrows aren't rotating. Nothing's, it's not, this thing isn't rotating. Oh, because I'm not firing it. That world. Scale 3D, ooh, that might be useful. Set the location and rotation. I really need to set this earlier. For the class, like construct. That world. That's world. Origin location. To meter scale. No, I haven't. I haven't done anything. I've made no progress. None at all. That's a good, why not? That's a good question. I think I know how to do something, and then I try it and it doesn't work. And I try something else and that doesn't work. And I try something else and it still doesn't work. Just ask Jim. Who's Jim? Fault scene roots. Not what I want. This is what I want. I just need to pass in a value here. Send anything though. No, I can't. Pass in this rotation. Oh, that doesn't pass it in. Not pass in a location or scale. And do that all later via functions. Rotation. And scale. Scale just an integer? Oh, that's a vector. That's right. Okay. Set world vector world offset rotation Seem to scale, really. How do I transform, keep scale? Thanks for the follow! Yeah, starting conversations. Sometimes that can be hard. Appreciate it. Yeah. I'm very, I don't know if you've been watching long or not, but I've been very stuck not knowing how to do what I want to do. It's confusing. Did I not even name this? The stuff to add. Call it a function. Then add it, but I'd rather add it early. Ten steps ahead of you on stuckness. Try not having any experience in game development and wanting to make a VR puzzle game thing. Hey, I'm the same way. This is my first game. I have no experience. I started learning. That's when you stop. Scopes are too high for my skill. I feel like I have a fairly simple idea. Um, what I'm stuck on right now. Let me fix this. Alright, so when Okay, so this is what I got right now. You run around and there's a trail being formed behind you. And I have collision turned off right now for testing, but I'll probably have collision turned on. And basically I'm making a multiplayer game, like a snake kind of game where you run around until you either collide with your own trail or someone else's trail, and the last one left wins. Roughly based off an old game from like the 1970s, which was this in 2D. And I'm trying to just make it in 3D. But so I kind of got the trail working, but the player start always needs to be in the forward X direction. If I rotate this just a little bit, it then actually it's kind of working. I fix a lot of it. It was a lot worse. This is actually, I don't know what I changed, but it's actually working pretty well now. Except for the beginning of it, which I wanted, right when you start, I want to see a little bit behind you. So maybe I need I don't know. I don't know what to do about that. And I've been trying to fix that for like this whole time I've been live. About 5 hours now, and I have not been able to fix it. So that this doesn't look weird. These old Space Quest games. I'm not sure what you're talking about. You want to make a playable demo of the first chapter of the adventure when you escape the ship and test and see if I could explore this as a side hobby. I like sci-fi stuff and VR needs more sci-fi. I know nothing about VR, but it sounds like Unreal Engine, you just have to like click a checkbox and say I want to do it in VR and it just does it all for you. Although the DOS adventure game. Um, I'll show you the game I'm kind of referencing is uh, called Snafu. Uh, yeah, this game.
Hola.
Snad. I know of Snake. Yeah, this is a multiplayer Snake. This is a bad video. I wanted to see actual gameplay. I guess that's it in the background. But I mean, it's just multiple snakes, and eventually you run out of room. And yeah, the last one alive wins. And the only other thing that's kind of similar would be like the Tron light cycles, kind of. But that was mostly 2D also. There wasn't much of a vertical element to that. And I'm just kind of surprised no one has made a game like a 3D Snake game like this. But yep. I turned off collisions. Let me turn that back on. Collisions enabled. I guess this is kind of working when it's not pointed in the X direction, though it looks weird. I guess I'm going to call this good enough for now and focus on another part of the game, and then I can come back and fix this later. Let me actually let me demo it a bit. But it's supposed to be multiplayer. And go to like the main menu. Where's my maps? Main menu. Save it all. Yeah, the main menu is not much right now, just default stuff. We change this to standalone and change this to 2 players. So let's create a party. Let's join the party. There. Create new session. I got like 3 different maps in here. Let's try the Desert Mountain one. That's the most complex. You have a couple blueprints you can use for VR. It's either in making a VR tech demo in the theme of Space Quest or just making the 16th Spider-Man inspired VR game. Yeah, that's the hard thing is like having a good idea of what you want to make and still keeping the idea kind of original and not just, you know, the 16th version of it. But then also you have to keep the idea simple enough so that it's not too hard to code. This is kind of working. Physical material needs to be rebuilt. This is the best it's looked in a while. I don't I don't know if I have let me switch to the other one. Yeah, this one's working too. I don't know if I don't have anything set up for like collision detection yet. Well, I might have something, but I definitely need to update it. Is my other character invisible? I just died by running into the other invisible character. Oh wait. Yeah, so yeah, multiplayer's hard, I'm learning though. The whole like server side, client side. I don't think the host can die. Anyway, that's kind of my game so far. Not too much yet to show off. I can't change it easily yet, but I can change one value in the blueprint. Where's my... It was over on my other screen. I can change this value. Actually, I don't think I have anything set up at the moment because I think I deleted it. This guy. I can create child, call it, I'm gonna make this a box that is blue. Go. I didn't do this right. Well, I should be able to change. What if I try to do something like a chair? It's gonna just do this blue box. I haven't tried other materials. What if I do a couch? What default materials do I have? Table. Nothing too good. Let's try the chair. I want to see what happens. Save, compile this. I'm gonna go back to this guy and change it to the new thing I just made. This. Compile that. And go back into my test world. Maps. Test. See if it has chairs behind me. I don't need 2 players. And it can just be in the viewport. That is working. Kind of. It's always weird at the beginning. but I think I almost got it so it's repeating nicely, which was way harder than I thought it would be. And it's still not perfect. Crouch. Oh no, I'm stuck. Let's finish something else. Do I still have it open? This from a chair to a bush. I don't know if the bush has any collision. Couch. Do that thing. Big rock. I don't think I have the scaling part of it working too well either. You gotta go do your research. Well, thanks for stopping by and thanks for the follow. I really need to stop myself. I need to wake up. I need to go to bed and wake up in like 5 hours from now for my day job. Arrows? Just do like any of these shapes. If I do a weird shape like a cone, and why can't I add like a color to this here? I have to have like the color baked into the spline mesh. Or maybe there's an advanced somewhere that I can add the color. Rendering advanced? No. What's this? Oh, that's not. I don't know. Let's see what a cone looks like. Oh, it's a big cone. Probably can't jump on top of it. That's weird how the cone kind of rotates based on your arc when you jump. That's glitchy. I don't know why it's so glitchy. Spear. I just need a good static meshes to use. I got it. Alright, I'm gonna stop here. Well, I made almost no progress in the last 5 hours. Maybe I learned a few things though. I don't know. I'm just thinking right now. I The generation of this trail is just, it still needs more tweaking. But I think that I should put that off until later. I think next time, whenever the next time I have more time to code, I need to figure out what to do about, excuse me, I need to figure out what to do about collisions. Um, closed out of it. This isn't what I thought I was opening. Default. This. Move. Why can't I move that? Whatever. Uh-oh. Is it gonna crash? Something's not happy. I got a black screen. Actually, it looks like on stream it's not black. My monitor is black. I just have my taskbar, and that's it. I wish I could, here, wait. I can't really see with this camera, but it's all black, my screen. Okay. Oh, there we go. Clicking into it fixed it. And now it's black again. And this is weird. Oh wait, you can't see what I'm seeing. I wish I could see my screen better. That's not showing up on the camera. I can't tilt it anymore easily. Oh well. It's like I can't see any of the values. I'm seeing the level behind it. There we go. Now I can see the values. Let's just put my blue cube back in. No. Okay, my screen's like flashing like crazy. It's not showing up on the screen at all. What's this? Stop flashing. It doesn't like being full screen. I think it's something with the screen capture messing it up. But I kind of like this box because it gives me a nice flat surface I can then run on. Oh, but it's too steep when I jump. I'll fall. Ah. I need to replace this with like a force field or something. Anyway. Yeah, I need to stop here. So, save it all. Yes. I didn't change anything there. Alright, I'm out of here. I need to go to bed.
Bye bye.
See ya. Bye.